Mustangs will kick off first, and here we go. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. So the Stanford Cardinal offense will take the field for the first possession of the day. Tight end now in motion. Running inside, it's Blackwell. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Third down, and they'll need 2 on this initial drive of the game. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on third down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. He'll try to get to the marker himself. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking for a gap. It's Blackwell.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Motion from the wide receiver. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. The officials stop play here as they check on the injured Cardinal player. That is their junior quarterback down on the field, a guy they can ill afford to lose. Holly will update his condition soon. Here it is trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They're about to snap it for the 10th time on this opening drive, but they need a conversion to keep the drive alive on third down. Got the back over the middle. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. They are getting deep into the playbook. 11th play of the drive. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Anderson will throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Roper. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
A methodical, relentless, somewhat demoralizing opening drive for the defense as they've just moved the ball down the field. Now it's 3rd and short. Looks as if Stanford will have enough for the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Takes the handoff. It's Blackwell. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. Now there's still a Mustang who is unable to get up. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll keep it on the ground. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. 3rd and 5. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grabs it! And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. It's 1st and goal as Stanford comes to the line. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Yeah, what a great job by the defense. You got to understand, it's physical time, right? They want to run the football when they start getting inside the 5. Nice job getting penetration, getting the tackle for the loss.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal!
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out.
Cardinal offense takes the field, ready to attack. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, you know, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Anderson wants to throw. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Look, as an offense, you're always going to take completions over incompletions and interceptions. So the offense, they're able to make that 3rd down a little bit more manageable, but honestly, not that much.
Makes the grab. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Stanford going back to work with another 1st down. The run inside. It's Blackwell. There's a little room there. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down. Stanford fresh off that big run going back to work. Wants to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Blackwell. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Quarterback running on the draw. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the 1st down. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. They'll try to power their way ahead. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
Really put an offensive possession together here that's fun to watch. Like, it's fun to watch them own the line of scrimmage, be physical. In this area of the field, this is what they call the fringe, right outside the red zone. It's kind of your last opportunity to take shots, take advantage of the extended space on the field before you get cramped in the red zone. So I look for this offense to be aggressive.
Stanford now has it in the red zone. In the red area, it's Blackwell. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It's 1st down from the 11. Anderson will throw. Makes the catch. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Here comes the heat. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. They've methodically worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. SMU spends his 2nd timeout here. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's reeled in. It's Blackwell. Turns it on in midfield. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49. A big pickup there. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Wants to throw, they'll have to be efficient against the clock. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
Man, the defense, they haven't had an answer for this guy. He has been lighting them up in the pass game early and often so far, and that time just not able to hook up with his quarterback.
Out of the backfield, he's open. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first. Send the tight end in motion. Using his legs, it's Blackwell. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. Anderson wants to throw. Got a man. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Running inside, it's Blackwell. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the...
Snags it, and there's running room. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding him. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
All down at the 38-yard line and a big pickup of 15 yards there. Stanford gets set to snap it on first down. Off the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Pulls it in. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on first down. Wants to go right back downfield. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. We've reached a break, and it is Stanford holding the lead. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. Stanford could choose to go for it all here on 2nd and inches. They feed him again. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Stanford to the line, trying to convert on 3rd and inches. Fights off a defender. Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The run inside. It's Blackwell. Got enough for the first. What a good job to be able to pick up that kind of yardage when you're trying to finish off the game. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. Wide receiver going in motion. Gonna run it. It's Blackwell. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like,
there's a crease. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. So they'll decline the penalty. Pleased with the results of that last play. First down for this offense. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give on the counter. They'll give him 1 to the 28-yard line.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tight ball game here, and this offense will try to milk the clock. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Tight end in motion. See how the D reacts. Running inside. It's Blackwell. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
One of the things you love about this running back is his physicality. He's got great size, and because of that, he can wear defenses down. Those 2, 3, and 4-yard gains in the first and second quarter, they become big gains late. Guys don't want to tackle him, and you're seeing that now.
He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put this one in the vault. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get a close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. He's got it again. Not much there. They'll give him 1 to the 14.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Working that left side now. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of... Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to move the ball on this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Guys, they're really starting to find a rhythm in conference play now. They'll try to keep it going through the rest of this ACC slate.
I think it's really important because they're building confidence early in the season. There were a lot of expectations on this team to play well, and they
makes the catch, and he's free. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Anderson will throw. Release to the back. That's caught. It's Blackwell. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
And this offense is a pretty smart offense, and they're going to use their guys and their weapons all kinds of different ways, and you see it right out the gates in this football game. Getting your running back in space, running the real route, getting him matched up on the matchup you want so you can take advantage. This offense will do this all throughout the game.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Lofts one high and deep. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away. Stanford comes to the line, and that first down marker is a long way away. Snap from the gun on 3rd down. Finds his back in the middle. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And defensively on 3rd down, man, that is absolutely your goal. You want to play top down, play back. If they want to dump the ball off to the running.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. To the air on first down. Pressure coming. And it's a sack.
And that's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
And after the loss on that last one, an all-important 2nd down play from the 12. The run inside. It's Blackwell. Picks his way ahead. He'll get 5 out to the 17-yard line.
I don't know, man. If I'm on defense here and I'm watching the way my D-line's getting manhandled, I might have to put more guys in the box. I might have to sacrifice a safety and try to get more hats close to the line of scrimmage to slow this running back down. Because the RPO game's been a problem.
There's a reason 3rd down is called the money down. What a great find by the quarterback. Great job finding his receiver. At the end of the game, you look at 3rd down percentages. It tells a huge story, and it goes.
Got a little grass.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
He'll keep it on 2nd down. And he'll be hit immediately. No gain on the play. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Nice job by this offense converting the third down. Listen, third and short, they know you're going to run the football, and they still did a great job being physical. Third downs has been such a struggle for this offense. Bottom 50, one of the worst in college football. Nice job on that play.
Following the completion, we get a stoppage to check out the injured player. That's the junior offensive lineman that they're counting on. We hope he can return to play soon. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Blackwell. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. Anderson wants to throw. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. And they've converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. He's looking downfield to throw. Back open in the middle. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the 1st down.
Really nice job in execution there on that 3rd down through the passing game. All of a sudden now you've got a decision to make because you're in field goal range.
Hoping to pick up the 1st. Here comes Stanford on 4th down. They want to throw it. Here's the pressure. There he goes. Headed to the end zone. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Trying to run, it's Blackwell. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Stanford! Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Looking to throw on 1st down. Going to try to get it himself. Gets down, and like they say, touchdown, 1st down, or get down, and he got 2 of those on that one.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Running inside, it's Blackwell. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Well, this defense knew coming into this one, if they could stop the run, it was going to be really, really hard on the offense. And I just love the tenacity they're playing with right now. This front 7 are flying around, getting to the ball carrier. This running back has had nowhere to go today.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Under fire. At the 20, he's got space. And he makes it past the 1st down marker, hits the slide, and they'll move the sticks. Now Stanford is going to call a timeout. That's their 2nd. They'll throw it from the red zone. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this 1st half. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Clemson. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And they come up with a huge pick six, and that is one of the reasons this defense has been so dominant all season long.
Offense has enough time to get off a play before we head to the half. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's get it started.
Stanford set to boot it deep to start this second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Preston. They drag him down at the 22. He gets the Stanford offense making its way back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Anderson will throw. Rushes on him. And down he goes.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs because of this outside linebacker. He's a guy that has shown the knack to get after the QB. But when he comes blitzing, you need to have an outlet.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Steps into this one and unleashes a booming punt. My goodness. He's able to pick his way for just... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's going to take off. He's knocked down short gain, maybe a pickup of 3. That defense rallied to the ball in a hurry. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Back to pass. Now adjusting. Turning it on. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on 2nd and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Trying play action. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Under fire. He's got the back in the middle. Finds his way inside the 25-yard line. He's got enough for the 1st down. Mark it at the 24. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw, it's Toppins. Uncorks it. Got it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together. Putting a drive like this together now. Let's go pay the...
Touchdown, Cardinal! And with that one, they've jumped. The Cardinal offense takes the field, ready to attack. They'll move the tight end. The run inside. It's Blackwell. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was knocked loose, and third down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Zings it complete to the right. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that is big time late in the game that you can trust your quarterback to still throw the football because you know it's only a few more first downs. And this one's over. Nice to have a guy like that you can...
Finding some room. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ball game. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football game. They got to meet the physical challenge of this run game.
Stanford going back to work with another first down. They'll ride the hot hand. And he stopped right there. No gain on the play. Timeout called by Clemson. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. Looking outside, it's Blackwell. Breaks into the open. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Clemson calls its second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. Stanford at the line on first down. Let's see if they lean on that offensive line. They'll move the wide receiver. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Now the Tigers will use their third and final timeout. And they'll have to navigate the rest of this game without being able to stop the clock. Short completion on first down, and here they are with 2nd and 8. Looking to throw, it's Toppin. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. 2-minute timeout arrives, and this defense desperately needs to get the football back. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this third and short. They'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor? There's nothing quite like a great rivalry matchup in college football. The bitterness, the intensity, the lifetime of memories that will come as a result of what we're about to see in this one. It's the Stanford Cardinal and the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline.
Here in South Bend, this is one of the most revered college campuses and college football shrines. You know, touchdown Jesus, all of the excitement at Notre Dame Stadium. You hear the echoes of the Irish every time you step on the field. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Hey, my guy's healthy now, man. He was banged up. I'm surprised I didn't get him injured.
Notre Dame looking for a strong kick to get this one underway. And he's not going to take the touchback. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. So Stanford's offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. Running inside, it's Blackwell. Makes it past the marker. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotion.
Oh my God, bro! He tipped it and intercepted it. God, I wish his quarterback was just a little better. Fuck me.
Stanford's offense
just makes some bad passes.
To move the ball on this drive. They're going to need
he's more like fucking. He's more of a fucking like sprinter than like scrambler.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Anderson wants to throw.
Dude, where's my guy falling down?
You know, the short passing game is a great.
That was like crazy. I think I held fucking
it's reliable,
butt too
It
long.
also allows you to see how the defense is going to react to play. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Looking to throw for it.
Come on, guy. There you go.
Works the middle of the field. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. You don't need to be all about me. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down.
Too long, bro. That was too long. We had the blocks, but your ass is like taking too long with that play action.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Motherfucker.
Looking to fire. Got out of trouble and throws. Out of the backfield, he's open. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab on the left. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another 1st down. On the run, it's Blackwell.
I gotta save my quarterback all the time.
Running room before they get him down.
Like he waiting for me to like, hey,
you
fucking open yet?
And when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
They go right back to it.
It's like I gotta dive with this a little bit.
35-yard line, a 5-yard gain there, and it's a 1st down.
Damn, I'm already that banged up.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Oh, never mind.
The run inside. It's Blackwell. Picks up the 1st down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Like, they don't ever want to do any pass plays. Just keep feeding the motherfucker.
Getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
Yeah, I think they realize that, so they keep feeding me the motherfucker. They don't even want to pass it. I really wish it was so good.
Going to the run, it's Blackwell.
Just want to get the first down.
Stopped at the
Okay.
13-yard line as the drive continues.
First down, we'll start some shit.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football. Look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play. Nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job.
Yeah.
Going to work on second down in the red zone.
This
Still
could
some
work
ground to
with
cover.
the
Pick up that
linebacker
first down.
fades.
Running inside, it's Blackwell. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of
Blocks,
scrimmage,
broke
greeted
down.
by a sea of defenders. Guys, we've come to the end of
we
the
already got
quarter, and
3.
Notre Dame
Just
has
try to get
the
this
lead.
fucking
We
touchdown.
put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Anderson will throw. Can't make the connection. The pressure there calls the mid.
Whatever. Threw it too early. Because if it gave me one more second, I would have been wide the fuck open.
Takes the handoff. It's Blackwell. Got enough for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's so nice as an offense to know you can generate explosive plays by handing the football off to this guy. He's got incredible speed.
Wasn't it? Oh, shit.
You open a drive like that, and you've got
Just
some
eating
operating
up
room. It's
fucking-
first down from the 38. They'll give it to him again. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Just a simple power play. Again, not sexy. Run the ball up the middle. Physicality, offensive line gets to assert themselves, run block, which they love to do. This pays dividends down the road in the fourth quarter.
And
That
there
fucked me.
was nowhere to go.
Ran
Just
him on,
stopped in his
dude.
tracks in the backfield. They'll come to the line at the 42.
I love how, like, the
facing a
crowd could
third
fuck with
and
the play
long.
clock, too. Like, see it fading away. That's cool as fuck. I say we just wait until 2, bro.
We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Third and long from the 42. If they can get
I got
some
some shit
it
there
might
for
give
you.
them
You
a
should
chance to
fucking
go for
find
it on
somebody.
fourth down. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side.
Yeah, it's me.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space,
Right.
making some plays, and now he does it by air. They
Right.
find him, throw him the football, proving to be a dual threat. This is a guy they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big
Jesus,
plays.
what the fuck?
Obviously didn't like what he saw on first down.
No, he
and they
didn't hike
use
the ball.
timeout.
Like a glitch.
And they can take a moment to try to build a little momentum, get the right play called after picking up the first down. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's first and 10.
What the fuck was
Caught near
that?
the
I was over
sideline,
there.
it's Roper. And there's going to be a
That's what I'm
loss
saying, this
on that
quarterback
play,
is
just
pissing me
run
off
out of bounds
sometimes,
and
man.
avoiding the contact. The Cardinal increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's second and long.
Oh, I thought I would get
No
that guy.
chance to run, but still a good game.
Thought I would have had that.
Yeah,
one.
this is simple pitch and catch. Quarterback and wide receiver have done this 4 million times in the offseason. He catches, waits for him to take a couple steps, boom, fires it right on his chest.
Oh,
they can complete this probably with
dude,
their
I
eyes
was
closed. They
open.
ran this route so many times.
Why does he do that? Like, he don't even look at me. I don't like those little blue. I think they're like fake routes or some shit because he don't even look at me.
Anderson wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Roper. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10.
I know I was there. I was like, dude, it's my
Jesse,
ball.
they're able to connect on the crossing route against the zone. You run that pattern against that coverage. What do you have to keep in mind?
Dude.
Well,
I'm on
the
the clock
receiver
down.
needs to know where the soft spot is in the defense so he can gear himself down. And the quarterback, Reese, has to play with great timing. Because if he's too early or too late on the throw, that might get picked.
Now on first down from the 43-yard
Yeah,
line.
I got him beat.
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Fires to the right.
Oh my God, he has hands, bro, and he still dropped that shit.
Second down coming.
And a lot of times when you see running backs catch the football, man, they've got a little bit of space to operate. That's great coverage. Being right there when he catches the ball to deliver the hit, to make sure he doesn't secure the catch, elite coverage.
If it's blue
Just a few
route,
seconds
he's not.
remaining here as
Purple
they
route,
try to
or
put
fuck, he's
something
not
up
there.
before halftime. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
I can't hold on to shit.
Incomplete. The clock is down.
That's 2 drop balls in a row.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down.
I'll tell you what, a few more runs like that, and defensively you start thinking more guys in the box, more big guys. I better stop this guy because he's unbelievable. Just great job breaking off the big run, and the OC is going to give him the ball some more.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
That's it.
With the running game on first down, now back at it.
Probably think I'm gonna run again.
Off play action. Got his man.
You got that, didn't
And
you?
he
No?
won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup,
I swear he
just
got
a
that.
few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up
Yeah, I
on the
busted
ground
in there.
here. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks
Fuck
up the
what you
first
say,
down.
man.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback, stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough.
Might have a chance. He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's
Dude,
a
they
first
just keep
down.
running the shit out of me. Like, they just
So they
want me
move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do
run.
with this one.
Oh, yeah, that
Plows
was
through
probably
the
a bad
defense.
play.
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage.
We need to
They'll
throw a little
lose
bit.
yards on that one. They're dealing with a second and long. Anderson will throw.
Oh, I missed him.
Incomplete.
Fuck.
Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Dumps it to the back. Oh, he makes the catch. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. Stanford hoping to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Like that. Still
They'll
running
run it.
there.
It's Blackwell.
Ugh. Ugh. I didn't think I was going to get that
Brought down,
edge.
but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Right back to it. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal
Coming
for this
in,
offense.
boy.
Defense is backed up.
I'm about to
Shadow
death.
of the
Gonna
goalpost,
put
trying to
feet
defend
on
their
your
own end
couch.
zone. A first down run on the doorstep.
The fuck your
Touchdown,
couch.
Stanford! And with that, they've got the lead here in the second half.
Scooby Dooby Dooby Doo.
offense on
I
the
went to
field?
shit. I just ran like across the 2-yard line. Damn, they scored 2. Fuck. Where we at? 25. That means we need to throw a little bit.
The Cardinal offense returning to the
We need to
field.
get in field goal
They
range at
just
least.
gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top.
Yeah.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard
I
gain.
like that little.
Stanford quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. Stanford with a lot of options here on 2nd and short. Anderson wants to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Blackwell. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
And the
It doesn't
offense
matter,
showed
it's
off
just
the
first
short
down,
passing
dude.
game, moving the sticks. Nice
With
job.
a
and
point
look
to
at him.
my-
They're right on the football, ready to capitalize on this momentum.
Throws to the back. That's caught. It's Blackwell. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
Oh, and you slow it down. We're in the
Here's
field
this
goal
offense with a fresh set of downs.
range. No, it
Clock
takes
stops. We have reached the
2 minutes.
2-minute timeout, and the offense is
Take a
looking
few
for
seconds
a play
here.
to close this deal out.
Damn, I'm busting my guy up today. But he's like the star player, man.
Stanford going back to work with another first down. Gonna run it. It's Blackwell. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Dude.
That one never
I
had
was
a chance.
open. What are you
Well, I know
doing?
it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a...
We're in a situation, man. Yeah, now we're in fucking overtime. Holy crap. Let's do no huddle.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Looking downfield on first down.
Nice.
Got the tight end outside.
Beautiful.
At the 12 after that completion.
Beautiful.
The offense set for a first down play. From the red zone, it's Blackwell.
Oh my god.
Great penetration by this
Where were
defense.
blockers on
They
those
knock it down
dudes?
behind the line. Loss of 1.
Fuck.
It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
Excuse me.
Anderson will throw.
Dude, what are you throwing
to
to?
make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
What is this guy doing? Like, we need this shit right now. We're fucking around, bro.
Try to get it in the house. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
What are you? How's that a fumble?
Defense got it. They're on the run. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
How is that a fumble?
Right? Like you start every season.
Why can't I look at it?
With your conference championship and
It's
winning a
over.
national
No,
championship, maybe
no,
going
look
to the
at, bro.
playoffs. Everybody has different goals.
Like, bullshit. God, I hate leaving it up to the quarterback sometimes, man. He just panicked. Like, I don't... God, fuck. We had that game. Had that fucking game. Didn't we, Blackwell? Motherfucker. God, man. Tough loss, but quality opponent. Unfortunately, it's still really... Yeah, I know, man. I know. Just irritating because fucking quarterback freaked out. Freaked out, choked. Motherfucker choked when we, like, when we needed him not to. Straight C's. Hey, I'm passing. That's all that fucking matters. Can't say shit. Ah, that sucks. It's fine. We'll be past the next week. Alright, now I need some fucking cap breakers. Because I get 5. I can max these out 200 with just 4 apiece. So I need 8. So I really need to go off on these, like, couple games, man. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at conference. Like, what are we looking like? Are we contenders? Close. Everybody's lost at least a game. Man, if we would have won that last one, fuck. But I don't think that was in our conference. It was just Notre Dame. But we gave them a hell of a fucking fight, though, man. Yeah, they're number 6. This is a conference game. Look at my helmet full of stickers, baby. Ah! Come at me, bro. I'm catching and receiving. Can't touch this. Not 100%, but we're good.
The run inside. It's Blackwell. And he finds some solid space. Makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop it. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Might as well stick with him.
Yeah,
they knock him down, but he gets enough to give Stanford a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Fake
Coming
out.
out on first down with the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Blackwell. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
And that's a nice job by the offense. Man, I love when offenses can go 5 wide, spread the formation, find the matchup they want. This time, it's the running back.
I am the team.
They get him the football, and he does the rest and gets upfield. But nice job spreading the formation and really making the defense make a decision.
Looking downfield. Finds his man. It's Blackwell. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Running inside. It's Blackwell.
I was trying to go around.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. Quarterback keep. And the defense snows him under after a very short game. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. Anderson wants to throw.
Dude, should have waited an extra second. I was open. Fuck quarterback, man.
3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10.
Oh, they're gonna blitz the fuck out of me.
From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
I can't audible.
Right
Dude won't audible.
Tracks and they get nothing on that play.
Shit part about being on fucking running back.
The drive, it's 2nd and 11. They'll go right back to it. Cross the 10, got it out to the 14. That's a gain of 5. You've got a 3rd and manageable, backed up in your own end, but convert here and you get some momentum.
There you go.
Hauls it in. He'll be stopped at his own 23-yard line, but he's got enough to move the chains and pick up the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. At the end of the quarter, it is Stanford holding the edge. As we get a look back at the stats. First play of the period will be a
We control the clock, man. Part about running that people don't realize.
Get him on the ground after a
We run a lot,
run
yeah.
out to the
Control the
31.
clock.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push.
Wear
Just
down
gotta
these
give this
fucking
guy an
fenders,
inch, a
man.
little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Looks as if Stanford will have enough for the first down.
Really nice job on third down by this offense. This offense has struggled on third downs throughout the season. Not even in the top 50, but you know what? When you make it third and short, when you have the run-pass option and you're not predictable, you can be more successful. So let's see if this offense can continue to put themselves in good positions.
Short pickup of 4 on first down, dealing with a 2nd and 6.
Oh, I didn't realize
And
it
the
was me.
defense makes the stop after a minimal gain.
I didn't pay attention. I thought it was the wide receiver.
Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. It's complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
I mean, good news here, they get the completion. Bad news, though, not enough to pick up the...
Now start making better decisions, quarterback.
25-yard line. They'll try the run. They didn't get a
man.
push at all on that one. It'll be no
I know I
gain
had
on
a
the
hole.
play.
Worried about the guy up front of me, and then guy they're blocking fucks me up.
Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, "Sit down, sir."
Yeah, he did. Oh, that guy. That was me.
Play to set him up. Got some room to run. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the... They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final
We need to
minute
make
of the
one
first
at least.
half. Anderson will throw. Got the
Nice.
quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And these quarterbacks have to really trust their wide receivers that they're going to be disciplined and run to the right route when they're throwing that ball to the outside like that, because those corners are sitting there on the inside, and the worst thing that could happen is to miss inside and that cornerback get going the other direction.
Got it in the middle. It's Blackwell. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out and you give him space by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Oh, I thought it was an interception.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3.
Oh my God.
Incomplete on 3rd down.
Come on, dude.
3rd and short.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. Looking to throw on first down. And they can't make the connection.
You can sense the frustration building on the field and on the sideline
It
for this
is.
team, because on paper they're the better team. From a player standpoint, from a record standpoint, things just not going their way.
Could be an alley. Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him.
But they
at the
constantly want to
48.
run me, dude. I don't want to pass
So they
a
move the
bit.
sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Anderson wants to throw.
See?
Oh, it's picked off. That's
I ain't the only one that's doing it.
He'll try to take it back. The 10. They finally make the stop, and no corners right up on that line of scrimmage.
I didn't call
And
for that
the
one.
sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal.
He gets panicky,
They'll try to
man.
get
I
it in with
realize,
the
like,
run. And he surged.
dude,
Quarterback
This is
and running
crazy.
back set up in the pistol. Off play action on first down. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
He's so slow with play action.
Increasing the degree of difficulty after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Roper. Tripped up for the tackle. And this
Hustle,
offense
man.
can ill
Fuck.
afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Here's a heat.
What are you doing?
Excellent pursuit by this defense as he barely gets back.
This guy, bro.
The Stanford
This guy is
offense
costing
making
us the
its way
game, man.
back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time.
One
Now
of those
they'll look for
interceptions
some
are mine.
plays that work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. It's complete on the right side. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
Yeah. Just motherfuckers get on the ball.
They'll go to the air on 2nd and short. Got it behind
Why are
the
you
line.
throwing
It's
it to
Roper.
him?
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. And guys, 2nd down didn't do
Like I'm
them
being
any favors as they
sabotaged.
face this 3rd down.
Go up.
Makes the
Go
catch.
up. Dude, I'm being
Doesn't quite make it to the first
sabotaged.
down marker. He's a yard short.
Why would you run the
With a
line?
double-digit deficit here in the 2nd half, they're going to go for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the first down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
Day now.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Took a shot as he threw. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss
some
it
of these
away.
plays,
It'll be 2nd
man.
down.
And man, this home crowd has grown frustrated with what they've seen from this
Yeah,
offense.
I'm
I mean,
fucking
they just haven't
frustrated,
put
bro.
drives together. They haven't been explosive, and another incompletion, and the clock is
His
ticking.
quarterback's,
Just
like, getting
running down,
paid
they
to,
gotta
like, throw
find
this
a way
game, bro.
To
Like,
create some big plays, to create some momentum.
Passing like
and get
short
these guys
shit,
on their
not getting
feet.
no yards, panicking under,
Anderson will throw. Fires to the big fella.
and they
He's
keep
gonna
like
come up
running a
couple
line.
yards
Like
short
they don't
of
even
first
try
down.
to go up.
They converted
Go
4th down
up.
earlier
Get
on this
yards.
drive, and now they'll try it again. On 4th down, trying to find his man.
I didn't
And
call for
here's
that.
the 3rd interception of the night.
I didn't call for
Looking
that one.
more room. The 20.
He just threw that again. Like I was trying to get ahead of them because I was fixing to.
They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 show.
Dude, I don't know what the fuck is
They'll put
happening
this
with
one in
this.
play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll run play action. Throws to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Brown. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first
I gotta
down,
keep
and they're down
throwing
to
it.
the 42.
I want a chance to even come back.
Wants to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
Oh
It's
yeah,
Roper.
that route I have to turn
All the way
around
down
for him to
the
throw it to me.
25-yard line, they move the sticks. It's first down.
Forgot about that.
Offense in an empty set. To the air on first down. Got him in the open. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gard. Look at it this way. The field position is awful, but opportunity to pile up a lot of stats because there are a lot of yards in front of them. Spits it out to the back. Got his man. That'll be good enough for a first down. They'll mark it at the 30. Stanford wants to push the pace.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it outside. But
He's just
really
holding on to it, or I don't know.
Quarterback has confidence. There's really good timing in this passing game.
Need him to throw it
right
deep.
there between the QB and his intended target, getting that big catch.
Looking down the middle.
I need him to hold on to it.
Hang on. Those arms might have favored an alligator there, and it'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5.
Oh, he threw it over my head, dude.
Pass had some serious juice, but they couldn't hook up. Down by multiple
Yeah, we gotta go for
possessions.
it.
You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Fires to the wideout. And it's
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's a quarterback. He's not making good decisions. Like, we should be kicking their ass right now.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Pocket breaking down.
I could get open.
Find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking for a man. It's Anderson. Release to the back. Got a man. It's Blackwell. Stopped him at the 41, but that's a big pickup of 15.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This time it's complete. And he's got the 1st down. Good pickup on the play there. And now we'll see what they do coming out of the 2-minute timeout. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Blackwell. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st. And man, what they can do on 2nd down here.
And it's all about coachable moments, and obviously they have not had a ton of success throwing the
Dude,
ball.
where are you running backwards?
Slung down back at the 43.
Oh.
Now 3rd and long and trying to play catch up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout.
Yeah, it's over. There's no need to fucking keep trying so hard.
This big 3rd down coming up. The defense all revved up after that.
One of them, I'll admit, is me.
You
know what I mean?
Right here. Back in the middle.
But dude, this guy's been making some bad calls after bad calls after bad calls because they've been putting pressure on his ass.
If they don't get it here, this one is probably over.
Now it's over. What are you talking about? There's no way we're gonna score another 4 touchdowns.
Nice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. From the red zone, he's gonna throw it. Dumps it to the back.
I was gonna get some stats.
They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. Anderson wants to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it.
See what I'm saying? He's just
a little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Get a touchdown. Fuck, I don't even care. It's me anymore.
Motion from the wideout.
In this game.
The play action fake. Oh, they're after him.
God, he just
had nowhere to go with that one. Had to just throw it away. A wise decision to keep the field goal in play.
Wait so long.
There is no point in a field goal here, so the offense stays on the field on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the 1st down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford.
Just not get fucking beat the fuck down.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
Yeah, we are because of fucking quarterback. Quarterback, horrible. One of those interceptions were mine. I fucked up, but damn, dude, he's just making backpedaling like 5-10 yards, fucking just throwing bad passes, fucking just not setting up enough, and their defense just on their dick, offensive line not giving them enough time. Like, It's like, fuck. They applied the pressure, man, and they fucked him up. He could not keep his shit together. It's like, it was my guy trying to bailing this fucking ass out all the time. Even though I did cause him to throw an interception. We gotta get our fucking... We gotta get a win here.
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina and Wake Forest Stadium. We're headed toward the backstretch of the season, week 9, and we couldn't be more fired up about this clash here on EA Sports College Football. It's the Stanford Cardinal and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer here in the booth. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines, and we check in with her right now.
Well, guys, Coach knows this is going to be a hostile environment. He understands that his young cornerback wants to make a great showing here today. It's always a little emotional when you're playing against the...
Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Blackwell. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense.
Like, why did he take me out? What the fuck? I mean, that's good if he wants to take me out a little bit.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Anderson will throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Blackwell. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set
I think
of downs.
you should do that. I don't think you should run motherfuckers in the ground.
Looking for space, it's Blackwell.
And defensively, one of the most important things is stopping the run, being physical up front. That was too easy for this offense. You can't give up 5 and 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, that is a recipe for disaster. They got to be more physical. Get off the ball, get down faster.
Not a whole lot of
Should have
progress
followed
made there on
me.
the short.
Should have followed me.
Stanford at the line on first down. Let's see if they lean on that offensive line.
Here we go. Ready, go.
From the gun, running back gets to give. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
Yo, what is happening?
The Cardinal might go right back to that ground game after the huge run. The run inside. It's Blackwell.
Okay, I feel like they're doing that too much now. Dude, they're doing that way too much. Something like that. Maybe we're short of receiver.
They'll start this drive going to the air. Got the big tight end.
Probably what's going on. We might have somebody hurt.
They get him down at the 36.
And they just keep switching me out.
Offense in a bunch formation. Looking downfield, and time is running short. That's caught. It's Blackwell. Across the 45. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll
I don't know, maybe coach is mad at me.
First half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Anderson wants to throw. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Intercepted deep in his own end. They got him down pretty quickly.
Oh, they keep taking me in and out, in and out,
Offense
in
takes
and
the
out.
field ready to attack. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
I feel like I'm second string.
Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Now the play fake. Bring in the heat.
Dude, you guys need me in there, bro. He sucks. That's what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck is happening?
So now it's 2nd and long. Using his legs, it's Blackwell. And again finds nowhere.
Dude, I go in, I go out. I go in, I go out. I go in, I go out.
Getting late, pressure building, huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense.
Why are you throwing it
I don't
right?
think that's the way they drew it up.
Dude, this is starting to be irritating. Oh my god! What the fuck?
Got to get everybody lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Looking downfield on 1st down.
Like, am I in trouble or something? Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, why did I just miss, like, the whole pretty much second half?
Might have used a push off to get free. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. So here they come. One last chance, and they've got to have a touchdown. Anderson will throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Goes high to pull it in. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
And the defender just way too
should have hit
handsy
it
on that
in-game.
last play. You could see all the contact
I feel
as the ball was in
like
the
I
air. He simply
screwed
can't
this
do it,
game.
and the referees caught it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. He's not afraid to go deep. They fought to the very end, and the final incompletion.
Dude,
puts a
I'm
wrap
leaving
on
this
it.
school. Like, what is happening? Coaches are playing with my brain, bro. Like, I barely played quarter of that game. Like, what the fuck? You serious right now? That's 3 losses in a row. We were 4-1. But we played some big guys, you know what I mean? We played Notre Dame, it was like 8. And then I don't know what happened in North Carolina, but fuck, man. Like, what is happening? That's what happened. I know what happened. So, dude got hurt 6 weeks ago. I think it was like the 2nd week, and he came back the last game. That's what happened. I remember now. I was like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I'm about to switch fucking schools. Like, fuck this shit. but I was still second string the whole time, which is crazy to me.
Down, ready, red 80, go, go. Down, ready. Here we go, ready, go, go. Ready, go. Ready, go, go. Ready, go. Down, ready. One, ready, go. Down, ready, go, go.
It's too late. Let me start pulling the trigger a little bit faster. Ah!
Here we go, ready, go. Ready, go.
Come at me, bro.
Ready, go, go.
My guy's a lot faster than he was.
Ready, go, go.
Because he hadn't had to compete for a spot in a fucking while. Like all season. He's only a sophomore. He pretty much set out all freshman season. But this is a big school.
Down, ready. 180, ready, go.
It was like the only big school that wanted him. That's the thing too. I learned about this. Like when you get all your offers and shit. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Go see what big schools might be needing replacements in your position. Because I found out Stanford really needed somebody after their senior left, and they were really fucking chopping out the bit for my dude.
Here we go, ready, 180, go.
Like, we'll fucking start him, man. Yeah, but they didn't start me.
Ready, go.
I sat out all fucking season. They literally kept me fucking HB4 all freshman year.
Ready, go, go.
And then started letting me do battles and shit my sophomore year. Ooh! 80. I only need 2, but I don't give a fuck. They should only make you do 2. If you do 2, man, it should be over with. Yeah, he won. Finally, it's official. Everything fucked up. Yeah. Spearheaded activated. The season's fucking toast. We lost so many games. There's no way we're in the conference championship. I'm at the point where I'm gonna like play my ass off these last few games and probably enter transfer portal, see where we go. Like, this is a good place to be, but it's just, I want to go somewhere better, and I think we can. are we passing it? Hardcore about passing right now.
Anderson wants to throw. Back open to
I had to die for the catch. Throw it higher, you fuck.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Running inside, it's Blackwell. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to
I was trying to give him the pass to me if he wasn't going to pass. Like, I was sitting there watching the dude kind of halfway open, and it's like, brother, his awareness is not great. I think that's his problem. I think he's a good scrambler, but his awareness.
Finds his man. It's Brown. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw it again. Makes the pass. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that bad.
Man, I don't know if I'm doing that or him, because I'm not fucking moving, and he keeps overthrowing my ass.
More accurate, make it easier on your target.
Finds the tight end. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Stanford gets set to snap it on 1st down. Off the play fake. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs.
He just can't handle the pressure, man.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Like, I'm not out there trying to get him to pass me. He ain't passing nobody. Like, he's not even trying to get rid of it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. And it took,
you know what I'm saying? He's not even trying to get rid of it.
A little slippery with all those juke.
Do I have to make him get rid of it? It's just kind of fucked, like, bro.
And what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Oh my God.
He got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Okay.
Defense today.
You got fucking smacked the fuck up.
Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to move the ball on this drive. They've sputtered a bit early, not being able to move the football, having to punt it away each of the first 2 times they had it.
I don't know what, dude, I don't know why they want to keep doing sweeps and RPOs and shit. It's like,
the receiver from the ball and did it legally. Beautiful job.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Hard running there. Got enough for the first.
that does run behind that dude's ass.
Before he picks up 15.
That's hilarious.
It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line.
He even turn around.
Trying play action. Here comes the heat. Showing the arm
Pull
straight
up.
down the left side.
Yeah.
And he
You
just
lucky
kept running,
fuck.
and he ran away from the crowd.
Wasn't for me blogging, he wouldn't even got
They've
that
got
off.
a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. On the move, it's Blackwell. Finds just enough space to create some breathing room. He's got it up to the 12. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Just feeds the running back. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Yeah, and it's so nice. Don't overthink it, right? Just hand it off, get the 1st down, new set of downs, let's go.
Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. And the referee's signal for the 2-minute timeout. Backed up at the 16-yard line. It's 1st and 10.
I think this is a run.
The run inside. It's Blackwell.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the
swear I
defensive
did
line
pass play.
doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just
looking deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on 3rd down. got the big tight end on the corner route. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. New set of downs after the completion. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Jesus,
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for
it's like my team's
down.
like falling
I gotta
apart
be
all of a
honest, I'm
sudden.
a little surprised the offense is trying to go so fast here after giving up a
Yep,
Oh,
there we
it's
go.
picked off, threw it right into the teeth of double coverage.
And he runs
Takes
back.
it the other way. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. The defense.
How am I supposed to do anything with here like this? This is
Plenty of
crazy.
time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wide open downfield. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to
Like,
the
you don't even
ball.
try to throw it to me. I have to
Distance
call for it all the
between them and
time. It's
sticks
like,
here on
huh?
second down.
Look at this guy will throw it to you. But fuck, I don't even get time to get open.
Anderson will throw. Gain of 2 on the play sets up 3rd and 8. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun,
Since we got
wants to
this new
pass.
quarterback, bro.
Fires left. It's caught. Knocked down at the 22. That's a first down, and they can still stop the clock. Clock stops momentarily
Well,
for
we
the
use
first
that
down.
when it gets a
They'll
little bit
hurry
lower.
to the line. Wants to throw on first down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking downfield very late in the half. Pressure's there and he lets it go. Nothing to do with the football, and
This
he
guy.
just throws it away. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Set up for the first down play, and they're going to call a timeout and talk it over instead. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection.
He's off his back foot or some
They
shit.
try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half.
See, overthrew
And he
him
was
too.
trying to
Like,
cash in the
dude,
end zone in this red.
stop it! Thought it was like me, and I'm like, nah, bro, it's to
Quarterback empties his
him. He keeps
backfield.
fucking doing it. But we got this new
To the
quarterback.
air on first down. Right down the middle.
Like, sometimes it's just perfect, but
He
man,
gets
like,
those chains moving,
it's
gets
a
it
little
out to the
pressure over your head.
42-yard line.
over your head.
Big
Over your
chunk
head.
play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Anderson wants to throw. Time running out, and he goes down.
He
at
never
the
throws it
34.
away.
The Cardinal increasing the degree
Always
of
gets
difficulty
smacked
after that
the
last
fuck up.
play. It's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Blackwell.
I saw
He's
fucking
brought
do
down
short
quickly.
passes. You
Minimal
don't
gain
fucking
there.
do
Still a
short.
bit short of the first down. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
This is
I
a
was
top 25.
open. Like, what is happening?
1st and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the
Boy,
ball.
like,
but there is
coach,
room to
bring
take a
the other
shot
guy
here.
back, bro.
Looking for room. It's Blackwell. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line. A pickup of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Caught in the backfield. It's Roper. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. He can't
Pass
make the
interference.
grab. It's incomplete,
Thank you.
but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
Thank you.
You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive.
It's
They can't
crazy. We
grab
beat
and hold. That's an
fucking ranked
obvious
team
PI
early in
call.
the season, and we just can't get our shit together right now.
Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. A run for the quarterback. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Fires quick. And he was knocked down immediately. Very short pickup on that one.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. And here
This
comes
guy.
the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy
It's
come on to
he's
punt.
the problem, bro. Get rid of his ass.
Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Catches it cleanly at the
He's
20.
like he
And
wants to
they'll get him
run, but he
down after the
doesn't.
return.
And half his passes are fucking like perfect,
First
and the other
snap of
half
this
are
drive
just
will come from their own 32.
oof. I thought it was me, but no, man, it's fucking him.
Anderson will throw. He'll off one deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Rush coming in.
Is he gonna see what I'm saying? Is he gonna run or are you gonna pass it?
And we call his name again. This is the same guy that, remember, he had the defensive touchdown already. Now getting in the backfield, getting to the quarterback, getting the sack. He's been all over the field today.
Pressure coming. And the missed connection on 3rd down.
Oh my god. Bro. This is crazy, man.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Blackwell.
And in this situation late when you need 2 touchdowns to win the game, everything's going to have to be downfield. So I like the idea in this 2-minute drive, throwing it that way. Let's keep it going, keep our pedal to the metal here.
Fires to the middle. Pulls it in. It's Blackwell. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
Caught, and he's close to a 1st down on the nice pickup there.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
1st and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Anderson wants to throw.
That was a
Incomplete.
touchdown.
He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
That was a touchdown.
Losing, we got to put a few drives together here, but most importantly, I got to stop getting my quarterback hit. I got to give him a little bit more protection, maybe that extra second so he can get that deep ball off or make some plays for this offense.
They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th
I'm gonna
down.
have to try again. They just won't give me any pass
hesitation
plays.
at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. And he's not even going to come close to the marker.
No, cause shit, they won't give me pass plays. Shut the fuck up. Like, golly. Like, what am I supposed to do? All fucking.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not able to hook up there, incomplete.
I give him
Well, the
plays
quarterback
and
off
shit.
target
He
on
just
that
doesn't
one.
throw
In this
it.
2-minute situation, you've got to be able to
Oh,
call
this is a
and
new
run
guy, man.
passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
And that's going to fall
That
to
was
the
kinda
ground,
cool.
incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Makes the grab along the sideline.
Alright, but we need a first down, bro.
All right, let me jump in here. They are going to go for it on 4th down, and I'm not sure they have much choice in this situation. Finds him out of the backfield. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the 1st down.
Yeah, and I think a really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Got his man in the middle. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the 1st down. Coach has no choice here. The offense
just want to get a
has to stay
touchdown,
on
man.
the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's got enough, and he slides to avoid the punishment, and it'll be a 1st down. Nice move there on 4th and short. Back to pass, it's Toppins. Here's the pressure.
And you could hear the collective
I
sigh
wouldn't have
from the
helped him.
crowd and the
What's that
excitement.
anyways?
Scrambling for
He
that
went
1st
way
down.
too far back.
Big 4th down conversion, but this offense has still got to put the gas pedal down and keep going fast.
Those two not on the same page. It's incomplete.
Nice
Well, I thought
execution by this
tight end
defense
would
on
have had
2nd
it.
and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stay tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers. Or
There you go.
And he takes this one into the end
Fuck's
zone.
sakes, man. I'm not gonna win. It's over. At least we're
With the win
fucking.
today, they're now bowl eligible.
Only won
and
by
certainly
lost
worth
what?
Celebrating at least to some
Yeah,
degree when you
whatever,
say,
bro. I don't care, man. That's just frustrating, man. Like, golly, that guy. We were 4-1, and now we're 4-5. Like, the fuck. Heisman level's pretty tough, but I feel like it's just a team, bro. It's just falling apart. Fine. Fine. I don't know you challenging me, man. You go challenge the other team, like other fucking defensive fucking offensive lines and shit. How about you quarterback? Like, are we settled on that shit? Like, I barely got banged up on that fucking game. Dude. It'd be saying something we can beat Louisville right now. Spent the last 2 years here, man, and this is how shit's going.
Running inside, it's Blackwell. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. run play action.
Oh my
Got
God.
rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Well, the defense watched film last week. They saw this running back catch multiple
Fucking
passes.
throwing over my head
That hasn't been
again.
the case today. They are clamping down on him, always aware of him, especially in the passing game. And so far, they've taken him away.
Got his man on the right. They'll make the stop about a yard. The Cardinal coming off that big pass back to the line. Anderson will throw. Spits it out to the back. Caught over the middle. It's Blackwell. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33. And
Yeah, I
it's
say
first
slow
down.
down a little bit.
Last
Run, run,
completion move to the
pass,
sticks,
pass,
and
run,
let's see if they
pass.
try it again. On the run, it's Blackwell.
Thought he would have hit that hole right there, bro.
And they get nothing on that play.
God.
Lost one on that last one.
I saw him, he was free, and I was like, okay, he's gonna hit that hole.
Rushes on him. He scrambled forward and got a few and turned that into a positive play. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to get it through the air. That
I
pass
dropped
is
it.
well off target. He got hit as he was trying
Fucking
to throw
dropped
They
it.
can't convert on third down. Stanford looking to convert this fourth
Oh,
down.
they really want to do this. Okay. At this point, I don't really give a shit.
Trying to get it to the marker. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on fourth down.
And what a job by this defense.
I would have challenged it. I think he got there.
They're backed up. First and 10 from inside their own 5. Let's see if they can create some space. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So
Maybe some room here. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. On the draw, it's Blackwell. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Stanford could choose to go for it all here on 2nd and inches. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for space, it's Blackwell.
And
Thank you for the
body
push.
blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to run for it. Across the 35. Finds a crease at the 20. Touchdown, Cardinal! Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
So I'm talking about.
Play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The run inside. It's Blackwell. Gain of about 4 sets up a 2nd and 6.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Looking left. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Anderson wants to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Listen, at this point, the end of the first half, you're trying to generate some points. First downs are the most important thing. So a really good job there converting on that third. I love the decision by the quarterback. You kind of wonder, though, are they going to want to be a bit more aggressive and maybe start taking some more shots and attack?
Guys, gotta give him some time.
Hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. He's got the back in the middle.
And I like a good check down as much as anybody. Survey the field, don't make a mistake, check it down to your running back, let him do the rest. But there was two guys right next to him. So that was actually a little bit of a dangerous throw, but you could tell they were definitely locked in, and they were not going to let that running back catch that football and go anywhere after the catch.
Stanford going back to work with another first down. The play action fake.
Oh, shit.
One high down the left side.
I was like, what are you doing?
Away and broken up. A great
Double
play
coverage,
by
you
the
fuck.
DB. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. Stanford to the line on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Plucks it out of the air. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Cardinals decide to use the first of their They're going to open this drive with a pass. Tight end finds a soft spot. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. Running inside. It's Blackwell.
I thought he was going to push him out, and he didn't.
How about the work up front by that big
Fuck.
defensive line? Now facing 3rd and short from their own 17. Anderson will throw. He just
Gotta
missed
stop
the
overthrowing
target
the
on
dude,
that one.
man.
Gotta put it on.
He has to stop overthrowing the guys, bro.
Stanford has it back. The Cardinal offense returning to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Running it to the right.
God, he's blocking that guy.
On that one. It'll be no gain
Talking
on the
about.
play. Didn't get
Dude's
much
missing
on
the
first down.
blocks.
It's 2nd and 9.
Quarterback overthrowing motherfuckers. Yeah, I made some bad calls, but this is like all the time.
They'll go right back to him, and they'll knock him down.
Well, this running back has had a pretty good day so far in this game, and I think the key right now is for the defense to find a way to slow him down. He had a good run 2 plays ago. The defense gets the TFL on this one. I think you got to change up your fronts defensively and try to give this offensive line different alignment looks to see if they can confuse him.
Defense a little too eager. That's an encroachment penalty, 5 yards for the offense. After the penalty backs him up, it's 3rd and 5. Looking to throw. Quickly complete.
Dude.
And he goes down right there. That play's going to lose.
Because he threw it on the ground. What the fuck?
Motion from
Like,
the
I didn't even try to
receiver.
catch him. My dude just caught it.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last
We
run,
got
but it was the
through
big
a
fella
bit,
on the
bro.
inside
Like,
that made
we
the
need to mix
stop
it
and
up.
made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
And the defense, they've got him at the 27.
God.
The defense just
He
simply
doesn't throw to
got
nobody
fooled
but
by the
me.
play
It's like,
action.
what the
Oftentimes in
fuck?
offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Got his man. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was hit just
See,
as
if
he
I didn't
released
tell him
it,
to
it
throw it then,
falls
he
to
would have
the
got
turf.
fucking murdered.
And that was good defense again, and
My
unfortunately, we've been saying that
golly,
all
man.
game long. really, really good defense, or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he
I can't get enough time to fucking get open.
Now they face third down.
He gets like 3 seconds and they're on his dick.
First down. Anderson wants to
Should have thrown it to me.
They'll make the stop about 3 yards.
God, dude. It's literally fucking open.
We'll see how aggressive this offensive coordinator is, backed up close to his own end zone in a tie game. Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8.
All right, you're at a point in the game now where you've got to go. You need to get down the field and score points. I'm all for running the football, but in this part of the field,
over here.
You've got to start kicking it into overdrive, start taking some shots and gaining up some yards.
Works.
They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the first down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock.
So important keeping those new downs coming, getting that first down. We don't need to panic right now. We got a long way to go.
And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
Firing to the right, complete. And the big fella couldn't elude the quarterback who makes a
What are these
tackle.
plays they're giving us?
Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play.
Golly, man.
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the back. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive
Throws
pressure
behind
there
him.
that sort of...
Oh, great. They scored.
Now on first down, they need to answer with a touchdown.
Oh, overtime. Shit.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Cardinal can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Blackwell. Knocked down for the
You guys got to push them into them, man, so I can get in that hole.
Touchdown to stay in the game. Anderson will throw. Takes the easy throw in the flat.
I like that play call there. 3rd and short, QB goes under center. You got the back in the backfield, and everybody's thinking it's going to be a run play. Instead, you throw the football when the defense isn't expecting it to keep your offense on the field.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
Yeah, my offensive line just crumbled.
Cold as soon as he got it.
Offensive line just
Huge third
crumbled.
down to keep the drive alive. They need a touchdown on this possession. On 3rd and
Go
short,
up.
they'll try to convert through the air. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal.
3rd down and short is exactly what you want on offense because you can run the football, make the defense suck up, but you can also throw it. Nice execution, 3rd and short.
It's complete. Touchdown, Stanford. Now 1st down here in the 2nd overtime. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Makes the grab. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Stanford now has it in the red zone. Now send the tight end in motion. The run inside. It's Blackwell. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Now to keep this overtime drive going on 3rd and short. Anderson wants to throw. Under fire. He took
Why wouldn't you throw it to me?
Couldn't deliver the...
Why wouldn't you throw it to me? I was wide the fuck open. Like,
They broke serve. Now a chance to win it with a 2-point conversion. He's looking to throw. That's it. That's the ball game. The 2-point
Oh,
try
shit.
and winner in OT. It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The
Holy
home field
shit.
advantage is so big, and especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Upset their fucking... Upset their shit. Historical upset. For the team, brother. The team. Finally. I just saw on my feed you made the Heisman watch. We go, what? Yeah, fuck it, man. Holy shit, yeah, I am. Number 4. Heisman watch, huh? I'm a freshman? Red-shirted freshman. Dude, it's crazy I made it about the end of the year. I doubt I actually win it though. I think there's like a game or 2 left. Like, I would really have to like go out to these last 2 games and break some fucking records, and maybe I might have a shot. But just to be on the list,
It's literally a
and
big
be
game,
nominated,
and they play for an axe
that could be huge for the brain. Could be huge, man.
running inside. It's Blackwell. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Back to the ground with the running back. Pulled down for the tackle.
2nd and short.
Doing it again. Doing it again, Miss Superstar.
Let my back fall forward. That back had nowhere to run, no push up front. Gotta be more physical, Jesse, on those 2nd down.
Oh my God, how did he go from that side and catch me? Like, nobody touched that dude. Like, oh my God. This is the offensive line, man.
Anderson will throw. It's complete to the left. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. Stanford with a lot of options here on 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got the back over the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. There's always one thing sure to get the juices flowing for the Cardinal and the sturdy Golden Bears, and that's anything to do with the axe, guys.
Yeah, and the trophy games are fun. It's not a real axe, by the way. It's kind of a trophy.
He wasn't throwing to me. He's throwing to that dude.
But this means something to them. It means something to the fans. All the pranks, all the history behind it.
He just got hit while he's throwing it.
Plaque, which is interesting. But regardless, it doesn't matter what the records are between these two.
Oh my God.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
So I'm saying I got to be out there to bail him out. That's what's getting frustrating. Like, this guy cannot make.
They'll start this drive with a pass. Catch in the middle. It's Blackwell. And the defense finally able to corral him at the 45. That will move the chain. The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Looking for a crease. It's Blackwell. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Complete. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll try to run for it. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd down play gets them a first at the 29. This Stanford offense moving quickly down the field. To the ground. He's got it again. Nowhere to go on that one.
Might as well get back to the fucking line of scrimmage.
Nice job by the defense, just being very sound, understanding what they were seeing, and going and getting it. A lot of times these running backs force missed tackles and make you miss and make big plays. This defense did a good job of not letting that happen.
Here's a heat. Out of the backfield, he's open. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. This rivalry has a deep and storied history. Plenty of memorable moments. Here are a few of them. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the well. He stopped for no gain again.
I would have went outside. I would have been lost.
And they have nothing to show for it except facing a 3rd and long.
I got to really get out of here.
Anderson wants to throw. It's on target and complete. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain.
He wouldn't even got it off. He would have got sacked probably.
Don't even think about sending the special teams out on 4th down and 3. He wants it all. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
I was open too.
He's brought down a short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
I wish I could fucking show.
Cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle.
That wasn't me.
Nobody open, and if I'm
you talk to your quarterback, bitch. I wish I could show you. I was wide the fuck open, and he just chunks it into like triple coverage. I'm sitting here like, what the fuck? Like a guy can't even block.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you
I
put the ball
cannot
right
handle
back in
these
his
dudes.
hand and let him do his thing.
3rd and 6 yards to go. He'll set up to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And the screen goes.
See what I'm saying? Like, I have no time. Like, these guys just, like, are gassed or worn out. I don't know what the fuck it is, man.
This offense has it with really good field position. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throwing right. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way
Probably
to go?
one to hit it, pop it up, the other one intercepted.
Off the play fake.
Double coverage again, but he had a lead.
Defense putting on the heat and
He
forcing
had a
the
lead.
incompletion. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. Working that left side now. Gets out of bounds after the big
Yeah, he
game,
wasn't
but they've
passing to
got
me.
it first and goal. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't
Lob
find his
it.
target. It's incomplete.
Lob it up.
Defense rolls up.
I think I was
deep in
supposed to
its
do
own
it.
end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's going for the goal line. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense
Hey,
is
we'll do it
threatening.
again, man.
They'll hurry to the line here to try to get off that third down play. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinal! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
Coaches talk all the time about finishing halves. Man, that is...
The Cardinal offense takes the field, ready to attack. The run inside. It's Blackwell.
So you're gonna hit him again. You didn't.
They'll get it out to the 9.
Oh.
Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Give to the running back. Maybe a crease. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. Stanford fresh off that big run, going back to work. Looking for room. It's Blackwell. Makes it past the marker. They'll get him down at the 48 after the 15-yard gain. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. The give on the option. 7-yard pickup on that one. Is now 2nd and 3. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Handoff to the lone back.
Can't make the edge around that.
Nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Anderson will throw. Makes the grab on
I know, but it's not
They'll
enough.
make the stop about a yard short of the first down. They were unfazed by that earlier 4th down failure and will try for a 2nd time in this one. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. Wide open spaces. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
Woo. Baby, baby.
Stanford's offense heads out, hoping to move the ball on this drive. So working with a lead here, they'd like to put together a long, time-consuming drive and put this thing away.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
He might want another play. Keeps it on the option. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. He's got him. That'll be enough for the first down inside the 45 at the 44. New set of downs after the completion. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Running inside, it's Blackwell. They didn't get a push at all on that.
I just want to get
It'll be
close
no
enough
gain
to
on
get a
the
field
play.
goal run.
So
Track all
they'll
the
use a
timeouts.
here. One more remaining, and of course the
Tunzu.
2-minute stoppage coming up as well. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. They'll use a timeout on defense here. That's their final one. The clock stops just once more at the 2-minute mark. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. On the ground, it's Blackwell. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. He's going to have to get into this one a little bit from 47 yards away. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 40. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory
Got the
formation.
lead.
After the game, it is Stanford who will hold on to the axe and guard it securely on the farm until these two meet again next year. That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollock, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm
At least try to end with a winning season, I guess. You gotta stop trying to fuck me, man. These things fuck you. They entice you to say, take this, and when you go to go fucking heal up, you can't, because you got no energy. So I'm like, fuck. Motherfuckers. Damn, trying to say it's pretty good. Since you've been gone. And we can hit on a high note. 7 wins. I doubt we'll be bowl eligible, but we're on a good run, man. So I don't know, the quarterback was going through something, his composure, or he just was not on it.
keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Wide receiver going in motion. Trying play action. He's got an open man. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Line gets set, first down. They'll go to the counter. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Now, I know you two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked, maybe even double team high load, chop blocked on every single play early.
Which is illegal, you bum. That's fine. But that's fine. You know what? I guess in retaliation to that, we would have just roughed the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's sometimes it crosses the line of dirty, but that's why rivalries are so fun.
He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Pulls it on the option. And he rolls into the house. Touch! Hold and fired complete. 9-yard pickup on the play. It's now 2nd and 1.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
It's been punch, counter punch throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the first quarter stats. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Leaves it with the back. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Well, this guy's exceeded all expectations all season. We knew and we thought he would be talented. He'd leave a mark on the offense. I don't think anybody expected him to be in the Heisman race this late in the season as a true freshman. He is just special.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Timeout is called by the Cardinal. That's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. The Cardinal come to the line with lots of work to do on third down. Anderson wants to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Finds his back in the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. This Stanford offense is humming, set up with another first down. He goes right back to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Blackwell. Touchdown, Stanford! Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Damn, that's going too.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run inside. It's Blackwell.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Off play action. Fires one high and deep. Upstairs to make the catch. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is
They're saying he did.
They just dialed up one big play. Let's see if they've got another one on 1st and 10 from the 35. Makes the catch. It's Blackwell. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. It's complete on the right side. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. On target. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with...
Yo, what up, B?
Anderson will throw. Working the big fella downfield and outside. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense. And An
They
explosive
bombing
way to
this shit
start the
is
drive,
wrong.
and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. Looking to throw on first down. Can't
Come on,
make
man.
the connection, the pressure
Throw
there
it to my
causes
hands,
missed
bro.
timing. So now it's second and long. They'll run play action. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. Really good surge for this offense.
They blitz, but they went to the wrong side.
He's got it at the 34. Stanford
Plus,
gets set to snap it on first down. Right back to the well.
Ah.
Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up second and 10.
Let's throw it. Let's throw it. Fuck.
Back to pass. The sure hands, it's Blackwell.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my...
There's some room. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 13. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Stanford at the line on first down. Let's see if they lean on that offensive line. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
Wide receivers, running backs, you see them. They're interchangeable now. You see each playing different positions and handing the ball to wide receivers like you get here. You know, wide receivers are getting the ball more and more in space, but you're also trying to hand them the football so they can make some plays, get more touches, especially those good guys. Not a great game, but definitely a good job of getting the wide receiver involved in the run game.
They'll run for it. And he's in. Touchdown.
Flipped right through that shit. I didn't think I was going to get that.
They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on first and 10. On the run, it's Blackwell. Not much there. He gets 1 to the 11.
Nice first down defense. Great job being physical. Understanding the chances of running high. They come up, they get the back on the ground, forcing a second down and long situation.
Well, this game is all but wrapped up. The Week 13 scoreboard for the top 12 teams in the country looks like this. The Cardinal will crank things back up with a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Punches ahead, they'll give him a yard to the 13.
And what a great job by the defense here. First down, second down, 2 straight runs. They stuffed both. And that was a big key for them coming into this game. They want to set up third and long situations. And now those edge rushers can pin their ears back to get after the quarterback. They can mix up and disguise their coverages on the back end, hoping to create negative plays and takeaways.
Running inside, it's Blackwell. Here's a little room there. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Tick tock, tick tock.
The give to the back. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. On the move. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense
Now they're
wrestles
using
into the ground.
timeouts.
Timeout called here on defense, so they'll have a couple remaining in addition to the 2-minute stoppage to try to maximize time and get the football back. Bunch formation for these receivers. Gives it on the option. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they'll use a timeout here. 1 more remaining, and of course the 2-minute stoppage coming up as well.
Man, this guy has had a tremendous season. When you're getting mentioned for the Heisman Trophy as a true freshman running back, that is absolutely insane, and you've seen it all throughout the years. The big plays, the explosiveness, the speed. This guy has been unbelievable.
That's all the time.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got
There's no need to make any unnecessary shit.
But you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Brought down after a big run, and that is the way to put an exclamation point on this one.
Well, there's another outstanding run. You've been seeing that all season long. I think we all expected this guy to be really good as a true freshman. I don't know if anybody expected this. The fact that he...
I am the god. Keep stroking my ego. They redshirted me. That's why I'm still a freshman after my 2nd year. Because I technically set out and didn't do shit last year. So now he's starting. Huh? Broke a record. I will forever be known at Stanford. I think that was the last game. Yeah, I'll do it. Fuck's sakes. Hey man, I'm really thinking about entering the portal in the off season. I'm not undecided, but I'm definitely leaning towards going to stand. Oh, he's leaving. The quarterback that I hated is leaving. Did I wish him well or convince him to stay? Let's convince him to stay because we're leaving. Failed to convince him. He left anyways. Wait. Don't I have one of those? No. Huh. Maybe we get it at the end of the season. Because we are not going anywhere. 7-5 record. I think it was. Yeah, we are. I failed my exam. So I failed my exam. So I failed my exam and now I'm ineligible. It's just been a rough year, all right? Give me a break. It's alright, we'll get out of this. The end of the year, I don't know why they're tripping. Maybe he doesn't want to be here anymore. Mandatory study hall. I think it's helping me get my grade up. What are they practicing for? Did we make a bowl or something? Is that what's going on? I was like, I didn't think there was anything going on. He ain't gonna start me anyways. He wants me to battle for my position again because I failed the test. But I think I'm in the Heisman thing, right?
Greetings and welcome to a very special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA Sports. Inside the Tiburon Theater, I'm Chris Fowler. So proud to bring you Heisman Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately, the night's going to belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment and forever be known as a Heisman Trophy winner. These are nervous times for these guys. The announcement just moments away.
Let's go, Damien.
They got to New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every past winner has told me this is really a nervous time for them. They're this close to the trophy, but will they get a chance to lift it?
Gucci.
It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist.
Let's hope he wins, man. I doubt it, though.
But ultimately, the night belongs to one man. And we're about to find out who's going to be this season's Heisman Trophy winner.
Just to be nominated, though, is good for the brand.
And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season.
I think it's going to be Ole Miss quarterback.
And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to freshman quarterback out of Stanford.
What? I'm not a quarterback, I'm a halfback. I won this shit? Fuck you, coach! I'm taking my Heisman, we're going somewhere else. Yeah! Dude, I got this on Heisman difficulty. This shit's hard.
To the newest member of the Heisman Trophy fraternity. This season will forever be known as his Heisman season.
Yes, right, baby. My team didn't do shit, but I did. Now put me on a team that can do some shit. Oh! And we got another award. Yeah. And we got another award. And another one. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. And you see how bad, oh my god, dude, you see how bad we did? We're like 7-5, but my guy was just crushing it. Oh my Jesus. Motherfucker can't carry all. Hey man, I'm gonna need some help with these trophies, yo. Somebody help me. Yo, where's my assistant? Hey, I got another one. EA sent me one. About time. Come on, keep giving me those caps, baby. Keep giving me those caps. Damn, dude. Like, you won the game! Here's all this shit. Dude, we are playing in a bowl. I might not be starting. Because my coach hates me right now. I don't give a shit. Dude, we... Oh, man. We won the Heisman, baby. We don't need to fucking prove shit to anybody. And we're considered a freshman, even though this is our second year of college, because we got redshirted. So they consider us a true freshman. I will. Oh shit, there's still 2 more. What can I do? Oh. It's like, I'm still gonna be able to play, it's just gonna be kind of backup shit. We gonna be fast, motherfucker. Yeah, we're like, dude, we're a beast already, and we're only a freshman. We still got a couple years to go. So the first year they set us out, and then they redshirted us to where I guess we're still considered a freshman.
Well, this is not what the doctor ordered in terms of starting field position. The run inside. It's Blackwell. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
And a great job by the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right in the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle.
Coach be like, put his ass in. We need him.
Just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
Back open in the middle. They make the stop, trying to pick up.
Coach hates me right now, but he has to play me. We need a win, damn it.
Here they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Anderson wants to throw. They're working that left side. They knock him down, but he gets enough.
First down, baby. Go get it, boys. Because this is my last game with you motherfuckers. I'm out of this college. I'm out of this school. Fuck this school. Fuck coach. And whoever didn't fuck with me, fuck you too.
The ball forward, so now here comes 3rd down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts.
I don't understand why that was the only plays was running plays when they're fucking down 15 yards. I don't understand some of this play calling.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. The play action fake. Caught. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a...
Yeah, I do things, man. I'm a playmaker. Coach want to be a bitch about shit. You failed the test. I don't give a shit.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Fires complete on the crosser. Nice gain on that play.
Oh, he's just mad because I talked shit to the media about him.
And they head to the locker room.
Oh, I failed my test, and then he like demoted me to like 5th string. Well, I got my grade back up, and he promoted me back to 2nd. And then I talked shit. Now he really don't like me. And we had a pretty good relationship for the last 2 years. I don't know, man. And he like just hates me because I failed my test. I was like, and now he ain't playing me. Yeah, he took me straight out of the game. Hey, that's on you, man. You don't want to win a bowl, Mr. Coach, man. You're fucking Heisman, fucking winning running back. You haven't played him the whole time.
He stepped out of bounds after a huge play.
Yeah, but he stepped out and stepped back in.
Defense might get bailed out here by a flag.
You can't go out of bounds and come back in.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
Bloop,
Second
bloop,
down
bloop, bloop.
coming up. Anderson will throw. Pocket breaking down.
Oh, I missed.
Nowhere close on that one as he got
bad.
drilled trying to deliver the football. And now they face
It's
third
4th quarter. We're down fucking 3
Trying to
touchdowns.
pick up
Like,
a first down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, they
Man, I
really
dropped
could
it.
have used that catch there physically.
and it's probably the last play.
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find
Look
a way to get
at
the
what
score.
it did to me. I was fucking getting like almost 100 yards per receiving, 100 yards per rushing a game. I didn't even do 20. Because this guy wants me to fight for my position again. Man, fuck you. I've been here 2 years, going on 3, and you want to play this shit with me, coach? Now you're gonna come at me in a little bit like, hey man, you need to stick around, bro. We rely on you. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You broke my trust, coach. I don't know if I can ever forgive that. I did fail my test though. Yeah, here he comes. You're a key star on the team. We think you should stay here, President. We're offering you upfront meal package of 28 minutes. Damn. They are offering me a lot of brand. Five-minute clear, I want you to stay. Sorry, coach. The way you did me in the bowl right there, and the way you made us lose that because you want to bring out Heisman Trophy winner. You see all these motherfucking trophies I won this year? You didn't do right by me, coach. And I'm out. Alright. So, now we just wait. See what colleges want to throw us scholarship for the... Because we're a sophomore now, so we still got some time left, man. And we a beast. And we just won the Heisman Trophy. Like, that's the biggest fucking thing you can win. Everybody gonna come at me like, dude. Plus 17 more. Alright, let's go see what they have to offer us. Stanford's still gonna be there like, hey man, come on back. Nah, we good. And we ain't going down to, dude, we were at a 3-star. We ain't going down to a 2 and shit. Look at Colorado wanna holler at us. Hey, what's up, man? You know, we're 4 stars over here. They rank number 10. That could be good. Alright. Michigan, damn. These are some big schools now, man. Florida State, it's a big one. Indiana. Colorado, though, their defense kind of sucks. I would like, ew, their defense is nasty right there. They do got a couple fucking, but I'm a 4-star running back right now. But by the end of this year, I'm gonna be a fucking 5. Woo. LSU. I overlooked them. Coach don't trust me much, but they don't really have. They have somebody on my level. That's the only thing. But this is a dominant team right here. I see them doing crazy shit. Even Louisville looking good. I don't know. I'm stuck between LSU and Florida State. Colorado's good. I don't see it, man. Wisconsin, not good enough. Holy fuck. I do got competition there, though. And I'm not trying to be sitting out another fucking year, maybe. But damn, what Penn State? They should be a fucking 4-star. They're nasty, man. 91 offense, 86 defense, 89 overall. I mean, LSU competes, but at fucking Florida State, oh man, they ain't gonna be able to. I'll be with Lane Kiffin. Oh man, I'm stuck in a hard place now. Penn State looks good, but I think I'll have too much competition there. Yeah, there's another 4-star that they just signed. Nah, I'm good. And they signed another 4-star here too. Like, fuck, it's probably that junior. No, it ain't. Shit, dude. I might have to go to Florida State. I'm not trying to fucking... Dude, the thing is, they got an 83 junior right there. And then they just recruited another 4-star down there from San Diego. Which is like, fuck, man. And then they signed another one in Power. I'm like, okay, I'm never gonna be playing here. Then over here, they got some sick fucking running backs. Plus, they signed Kiki, another 4-star. And then they got 2 3-stars right behind that. Then I'm looking over here, they got some motherfuckers in the 70s, and then they signed a 3-star, which is probably in the 70s, maybe 80s. And then they're trying to get me, dude. I can add schools. These guys say I would start. Really? And they all gave me offers too. Well, let's see what they have to offer. Shit, bro. They just signed a 5-star fucking. Yeah, I don't think so. Signed another 4-star. Dude. Florida State. Damien, Florida man, Blackwell. Florida man. I was like, fuck it, we're going to Florida State. I'm not trying to compete with fucking 4 stars like myself and 5 stars. Like, stupid. And they just put me straight up HB1 over here. Good shit. Okay. First of all, make sure we don't fail anymore. Yes. Yes. I'm capped out. Think of it, I don't have enough. But still. I don't have enough. Shit. Florida State, man. Fuck. I knew it was gonna be a quiz, man. Shit. Yeah, coach. I've been studying. Will? Which of the formations is 21 personnel? Damn it! Try to pay me a little more attention. Yeah, I know, man. My bad. I've been studying. Seriously? Fuck, I don't know what's happening. Fire alarms and shit. Man, what the fuck y'all want? These would cost 2 energy. No, man. I need my energy, man. Fucking. God, you guys. Trying to take my shit all the time. Damn, we still fucking haven't game yet. Yo, we're ranked 20th. Okay, that's cool. Who's our first team we playing? Jesus Christ. Whoa. Fine. Gotta let the big boys eat, you know. Offensive line. You're facing a quality opponent this week. You're gonna need 2 points. 20 plus yards run. 40 yards after catch. Oh, fuck, dude. Easy, baby. Dear Sarah, from our intro to business class, throwing a prize meeting. I'm not going because I can't. Then why the fuck you bringing it to me, Brandon? Trying to get me in trouble? I just got here, bitch. You're just a kicker. Oh, they ain't even got me. They don't even got me in the list. Oh, we playing number 3. Holy shit. Alright. So I won it last year, and they don't even got my name in it. Ain't that about it, bitch? See, this is where I won that award, and that award, and that award, and that award. Yeah, we a beast, man. I don't want that. I want my awards. Yeah, where's my awards at? This is all the awards I won this last year. 5-time Offensive Player of the Week. This one, that one, this one, that one. And the Heisman, baby. That's all that fucking matters. Yeah, I could go pro right now. Dude, this is gonna be a crazy game. Number 3, Oklahoma. A little something if we can. I think it's 150 in it. Yeah. I need to unlock these soon. Just make him an all-around better fucking player. It'd be like fucking NFL type shit. Alright, let's do this big game. Number 17 versus number 3. And we switched schools. We in the transfer portal. We got pissed at our coach because he got mad at us and made his fist drink because we failed our test and wanted to be a dick. I went to the media, talk shit on him, and he hated me more.
This is Gaylord, Oklahoma Memorial in North.
Then he was so mad that he cost us the bowl game, like, because he wouldn't let his Heisman player play.
Coach Norvell told me before the game, he understands the SEC is a line of scrimmage league. That's why he is really trying to prove that the ACC can battle with them in the trenches. He said this will be a huge matchup to test his team, and he'll have to be very good on the play calls.
Oh, yeah.
The Sooners will kick off first, and here we go.
Oh, you gotta run it out.
Really disciplined job on
Booty.
the coverage. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good
That crowd's crazy.
Running inside, it's Blackwell.
You guys got problems today.
Big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. They want a little extra time to think over this 3rd and long as we've got a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Their pass not close as he got drilled.
I'm gonna hate this again, man. I got a shitty quarterback, bro. Like, come on now.
On the ground, it's Blackwell. And he got 5
Right,
yards
good
on the
run.
play, 2nd and 5 coming.
Good run, good run.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd
Florida
and
man
5.
on the run.
Trying to impose their will with the run.
Nobody
And
blocking
he
on the
runs
left
into a
end,
wall.
man. Like,
Maybe
what
got
the
it back
fuck?
to the line of scrimmage. The
Come
line
on,
to
guys, we
gain
got
here is
this.
the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. He's got the back in the middle. He'll work his
You're
way down to the
welcome.
28.
And that's a great job by this QB, man. He sees the blitz come. He gets the ball out of his
No,
hands.
thank God for
hits
the
his running back a
H-back
little
that
swing
was out
route
there
in
wide open.
stride. Then he can do the rest. He's
There's a crease. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first
I
down.
am the playmaker.
The Seminoles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Run in the red zone. It's Blackwell. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown,
Another one.
Seminoles.
Yeah, Heisman
That's a nice job by the
winner
offense there
is
in their
back,
second drive. I
baby.
know in the opening
Put me on
possession,
that
you go
list,
3 and out,
bitch.
you're scratching your head.
They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Blackwell. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. And the Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go.
Oh, I had a hole.
On the play, just enough
I
for
was
the
gone
first
too
down.
if
They'll
I got
mark it
him
right
there.
at midfield.
But he got me.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Might as well give it to him again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Guys,
They said,
he's
"Run that
already
boy.
got
He's doing good
44
job."
yards on the ground, and they wanted to have an identity as a running team, and he's giving them that in the season opener. Stop is made at the 36. Let's call it a 5-yard gain and a first down.
Because my new team loves me.
Renegade would be proud of the way they're using those
Other coach
horses to
hated
move it
me.
on the ground.
yeah, get the horsepower going. And, man, they've had some serious backs over the
There you
years at Florida State. And you think about all the talent, all the swag over the years. You got to get back to that, find those guys that they can really attach this offense to and thrive.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 3, but he is inside the 30 to the 29. We've come to the end of the period, and Florida State has the lead. And after that first quarter, let's see if these guys can get back in the game in the second. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
Can't catch me.
Got some room headed to the goal line.
That's why we've been working on your speed, baby.
And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. Guys,
Yeah, put him
here
back on
comes
the
that
Heisman
Florida
list.
State offense back onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. At the 35, he's got room.
Can't stop this
Really
man.
good job to
Can't
pick
stop
up a
this
chunk
man.
of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard
I'm telling you that
line.
speed and acceleration just do
See what they
wonders.
dial up on first and 10.
Especially when you get the agility down. Then everything
They're
else is
gonna
just
ride this running back.
gravy.
They didn't get a push at all on
Breaking
that one. It'll be no
tackles.
gain on the play.
Stiff
They got
arm.
nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The run inside. It's Blackwell. Picks up the first down.
You ain't catching him.
Got room at the
You ain't catching him.
35. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Florida State. Rolled his way into the end zone. His 3rd touchdown of this game.
That's what happens when you got a
and
good
his 3rd
fucking
on the
team
season.
around you.
Nothing but a vapor lining up for the PAT.
It's not even halftime. I already got 127 yards. Against the
Kick
number
is
3
up and
team in the...
good and put one more on the lead. No reason
stop
to be
us.
in a big rush. They have some time.
We're
here
going
late in
straight
the
to
half.
national championship.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
I'm gonna break some records today on your asses.
2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short.
Bounced off.
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
All right. He's like, you need a break. Come on out. I think you've done enough. Yeah, you break, coach.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Running inside, it's Blackwell. Nowhere to go. Same song, second verse, as this defense is ready for this guy. Complete. He gets it so close to the first.
Inches. But it's 3 points. Damn, what the fuck?
For one final play of the half.
Just kneel it. Why am I running?
Gonna run it. It's Blackwell. And after that short gain, they'll head to the locker room. It's halftime here. And we are
halftime.
Both squads headed into the locker room to make
Came to your house and fuck your shit up.
Check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football Studio Update.
Guys, so much to get you updated on, so let's get right to it here from the EA Sports
Damn,
College
LSU
Football
fuck up
Update
Arizona
Desk.
State.
We
Damn.
start with a look at
LSU's gonna be bad,
taking
bro.
on the number 15 team, the Arizona State Sun Devils. And it's LSU coming away with a blowout victory in what looks like a major upset. Expect major changes in the polls this week. This will push them to
Another
2-0
upset
on
week.
the season. Here now some other games you may have interest in.
YaaYea
Social
cross
media certainly
Colorado.
does. Inside the ACC. Now back to your game in Norman. What a first half for that superstar back. He's already over 100 yards today, and he's done it with tough physical running.
That's
but
right.
also elusive
Superstar.
speed. And that combination has his team 2 quarters away from a nice win. And with that,
Superstar.
The Seminoles will move it away to start the second half.
Ain't no doubt I'm back on that list after today.
Bringing it back.
Like they could fucking take me out right now. I'll be on that list.
Gets it out. The Seminoles offense comes out ready to get this drive started.
Yeah, I was like, go up.
Nowhere to go on that
You
one.
go
It'll
to
bring
the
up
side,
2nd
you're
and
gonna
10.
lose yards.
Winning first down is such a
Because you're
big
not
deal
gonna
on
beat
defense. Like getting them in
both
more
of them.
predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot
Oh.
of run after contact.
Oh!
He's loose. The 40 at the 30. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
Man, is it nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, short pass, but he has such speed, elusiveness, vision, the whole nine. He shows you all of it right there. Catches the football, makes some people miss, gets upfield, and gets the long gain. That is so nice for a quarterback to throw it short, but you get all those yards after the catch.
After the
You're
3-yard
welcome.
pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Unloads to the
Oh,
wide
you got
out.
it.
Snared on the outside. A huge
Holding,
pickup
you
on the play
motherfucker.
before he goes out of
You
bounds. But
motherfucker.
The question is, will it stand? There is a penalty marker on the field. They had the first down before that penalty backed them up, and now they'll snap it on 2nd down. They've got a little more work to do after that holding call at 2nd and long.
Oh shit.
The give on the counter. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's complete.
Oh, I
to
couldn't
the
get
left.
it.
Doesn't quite
Doesn't matter.
make it to the
Field goal. Closer you get, easier field goals are. So we'll just take 3 points. Hopefully get the ball back.
wide receiver comes in motion.
Run the clock down now.
Wants to throw on 1st down.
Nice.
Caught near the sticks. It's Carter. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28. The Knowles right after the huge play through the air back to the line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Blackwell.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They
Big
eat
body.
up blocks, allow the
Little big
linebackers to run
body.
free and make stops.
That's the end of the quarter, and
This is
Florida
the
State
difference
has
between
the lead.
going from like
And they've built a
3
comfortable
star
lead
to
after
4
three
star
quarters
school.
of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here.
I think when I came over here, these guys were not even ranked.
Final stanza. Keeps it on the bootleg, looking to throw. Got the back over the middle. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. The Seminoles have pushed it inside the 20. Run in the red zone, it's Blackwell.
First
Got
down.
enough to move the sticks. First down
Tick
from
tock,
the
tick
17.
tock, tick tock.
And this offense does it again on third down. They have been so elite on third down all
Tick-tocky,
game long.
tick-tocky,
That's the money down.
tick-tocky.
All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built a lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
And the Knowles trying to cash it in on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run.
He about missed me. He about missed me. You got lucky on that one. I had that edge behind you. You just happened to grab me. Oh, you too. Just grabbed my leg.
They finally get it down at the 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout in all likelihood.
That's cool. We're just killing the clock.
We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. After getting nothing on the last play, will they try to throw? Touchdown, Knowles! And the beatdown
Yeah, we came in, fucked your shit up, but we going home,
And he punches it in
bitch.
the
Dude, I'm not. I can't do anything because All right.
The Seminoles have it back.
I'm gonna go play coach in a minute.
Spear flaming. With this
I want to have like
push in
some
there, working
control
with
over my
Jessica, ready to
offense.
send these fans toward the exits.
And you know the coaching staff has got to be so happy with how this offense has been able to come out here on the road, fight the
That
crowd
score, though,
noise, and
yeah.
execute at such a high level, Dave.
Yeah, just dominate the football game. And now, listen, it's mode where I can run the football, run out the clock, watch this game go to zeros and get the done.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And it's over.
With the clock running, this should be the final play.
They got me on the team now. I'm a beast. I'm a Heisman.
Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had
You wouldn't have
something
won
to
without me,
prove
coach.
today.
Remember that. That's why you pay me good. That's why you on that kneel you good. Throw me 6 figures and shit, right? Well, I'm gonna want 7. But you want me to stay next year. It says early second round, but it said late first. Incredible job there. You got the accepted and you practically lived in the end zone. Well done. Damn right, coach. That's why I want 7 figures next year, alright? Fuck around with me, coach. And I want my name on that list too. I want to be able to call audibles, man. Yeah, I got fucked up yesterday. Some barbecue. I'm about some barbecue. How much you love me, coach? I'm gonna come over your house and play in your pool and eat your barbecue. I'll eat your food. Shit. 2 energy. That's 3 off my shit. Oh, bro. Saving my energy. I need it. I gotta perform. Okay, that's cool, conference, but I want to see national. Come on. Thank you. That's right. Ew, just kidding. Dude, I am anti-social these days. You know what I mean? I'm playing. I just don't know if they're gonna turn the lifer key back on for us non-whitelisted motherfuckers. So I just been playing random shit, waiting on 5.0 to come, so I can just go be on public every day, all day. Yeah, for non-whitelisted. Yeah, I don't blame anybody yet. No, I kind of have an idea what's going on. What's been going on for fuck how long now? Like I lost count, you know. Yeah, I know. That's not the first time. That's what I'm saying. Like it's not anybody with no pixel. It's people that ruin it for other people. Basically, you know what I mean? I wasn't trying to go too in depth with it. I was just saying, yeah, it's just people that ruin it for other people, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just sucks. We're just in the crossfire, man. People want to fuck it up for everybody. I'm fast now. Yes, you are, my son. I trained you well. You will go pro when Madden comes out. Which I already got, by the way. Apparently yesterday closed application. I know, man. My heart... Like, I know I got my own thing going on, but I felt for everybody else that's been trying for a while and... felt like they put in good enough effort and just didn't get approved. And I don't know their application, never seen it, so I can't really comment on it. But I was like, yeah, just don't give up. But then I saw that, I was like, oh, I feel bad for motherfuckers, man. Like, shit. Like, no pixels going like business mode, bro. They're inviting the people that they want, the people that are worthy. I'm just hoping, because I never got a no, basically, you know what I mean? So I'm just hoping like maybe they might take pity on me. Yeah, man, they're like going out and like I feel like they're just taking recommendations and finding people that they want around, and then when it's gonna pop, I mean, before it pops, they're gonna start inviting like big creators and streamers and shit. That's really what it's business, bro. You can't be mad at them wanting, you know, doing business models with their business. I love how people are like, hey, you shouldn't do that, bro. I'm like, this is bullshit. I'm like, dude, it's their company. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? If you're looking at what the faces are doing as well, dude, I'm just saying, man, like, they're cooking over there. They have always been cooking over there. It's just the inner circle that knows what the fuck's going on. You know what I mean? If you're not part of the inner circle, you're left in the dark like me, guessing. Oh yeah, 100%, man. That's why it sucked, like, when all that went down, because Nico just became part of Cleveland, and he was a guard and all this shit, and then they closed. I was like, fuck, I didn't get to finish the RP, man. But it's all good. It's just a pleasure being. Yes, it is, and it's that's what I'm saying. Like, people like come at me all the time, like, man, why do you keep playing Lifer? I was like, because I love the community. I made so many friends there. And when I did fuck up, they didn't just get rid of me, right? They gave me a shot to like redeem myself. And I've been trying to redeem myself for the last year and a half. So, like, and dude, I feel like they should have, like, I feel fortunate still to be part of the community. And even if I have to go play on public for a little while or some shit, like, that's cool. That's where I started, bro. No Pixel Public was the first server I actually took kind of serious and wanted to have fun on. And that was back in 3.0. I mean, with $500, it's most likely going to be a while before I apply for this. So I'll be doing... Dude, I'm... Here's what I ain't going to go crazy. I'm going to have to drop a crazy ticket. I already know this. I already been talking, man. Like, I'm going to have to drop some money on these tickets because I don't want to fucking wait. When I get off work, I don't want to wait an hour or two. I want to get the fuck in. So... I'll probably be dropping like $150, $200. Hey, it's just $50 a month, man, or a week, type shit. I make about 200 a day, so not bad, man. I mean, I ballpark like $3-4 grand a month. I can probably spare $150, $200. That's crazy. Nah, dude. You just wait. Wait till you see these fucking queues, bro. It's gonna be... I only make 50 a week. Damn, homie. I was working out of town, like, building, like, warehouses and shit, like, Red Iron. I was making, like, $1,500 a week. But the cost of living here is fucking stupid, bro. I can't pay for that even if I wanted to. It's gonna be 3.0. Dude, it's gonna be stupid for a few months, because I remember just 3.0 keys. 4.0 was a little bit like that in the beginning. I remember I got whitelisted on Prodigy, and then I was waiting a little bit on NoPixel, then I got whitelisted. I was like, fuck, peace. Because that's where a lot of my homies I played with public are, and they jumped over there. I was staying up until 2 a.m. again. Dude, my times on my work, so I get off about fucking 8, 9 o'clock at night type shit. So I'll stay up probably till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Easy. Because I don't gotta be at work till like around fucking 11 noon. I remember when my wife started RP in prison, queues were insane. Ah, man, I was still whitelisted. I was whitelisted when that happened, because we would come over. I was in the ballers with Holmes, you know, Andre and a few other people, like D-Link. He's a big old cop now over there, but he was in the ballers at the time. Ellie, that plays Autumn Perry, she was in the ballers with him. She had a relationship with my character. Anyways, we were buying lot picks off Shaggy. Yeah, that's how we were getting our lot picks in the city. But we knew him as Roman at the time. He wasn't known as Shaggy. Nobody was calling him Shaggy. I love your wife. Yeah, me too. Especially when groups like CG were sent to prison. Dude, yeah, I have a clip of me beating fucking Mr. K down in Prodigy prison. That was fuck out of Shaggy. Yeah, he's over, fuck. Where was he the other day? I saw him, he was playing, fuck. Can't remember now. He was still doing RP, but he was just on a different server. I think it was Prestige. It might have been Prestige. Only got an hour to play one day. That's what I'm saying. I've done that multiple times. And there's multiple times I didn't even get close to getting in. I just turned my fucking shit off. But fucking 500 people in queue, and I'm like 450. I'm like, no. Had a fist fight with Carmella a couple of weeks ago. I don't know if I have any clips of that shit. I didn't really stream much. I did, but I didn't. Like, there'd be some days I just didn't turn it on. It was back in Prodigy when she owned the strip club. I think it was like 2.0. Me and my boy Frank. Dude, I'm still not on the fucking Heisman watch. They're haters, man. Oh yeah, I'm done with this shit. I'm going to my coach. Going to Missouri State University. She was in queue for hours and something happened, like game crashed and his time died. Oh my god, I've done that. That happened to me once. Oh god. I was so mad. I felt like it ruined my day a little bit. Because I was just like starting to like get something going. I think it was my shop. It was in public. No, I was buying some like, it's 3.0. I was buying some like office space so I can sell materials and shit. And then I was waiting in queue forever, and it fucking internet went out. That's what it was. My PC was fine. It's just like my router reset, so I had to like reset my Steam and fucking 5M and everything. And it just sent me back to the back of the queue. It's like, motherfucker! I had to wait like extra 3 days to get it, but it pissed me off. I'm so fucking hooked on this game already, man. Yeah, I've been a lot of other back. Yeah, fuck. I got. How much time do you see? I would say probably a quarter of the time you see on my Steam how much time I spent on 5M or where the fuck it says. It's probably how much I spent waiting in queue. Yo, my homies over on Rush Hour RP. I'm whitelisted over there. I think I'm going to play I think I'm going to do it differently over here. Like, regular games like this, I'm just going to play the moments. So it's like quick. Shit, what the fuck, dude? It's not what I wanted! I have known it. I know, there's a couple like that with me, yeah. I thought I was whitelisted on Gold Rush back when like the besties went over there and shit, and I thought, but apparently when I joined they just started and you didn't need a whitelist then, so I was like, okay. I was like, fuck. It's shit like that. I'm like, yeah, I thought I was over here, man. I know I am on Prodigy's Red Dead server. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Team schedule. Yeah, I say team schedule would be a good one. So we played these three, lost to Marshall, won this SMU. It's really just conference games after this. Probably just play all, like, we'll just probably do the rest of it like that. I'll probably do like offensive only on the big games, but The rest of this shit I'm just gonna do like this. Recruiting's already done? Sure. I've been playing with Saf and a couple other homies over there. Like, been playing Peak and like burgling gnomes, and they've been playing Sand, but I don't know if I'll get into that game that much. And fuck, who was it? Hold on. I'm bad with names, man. Give me a second. Psy, yeah. My bad. Psy, they made a fucking tabletop game. Cool as fuck, man. With DOC, I mean, with lifers in Cleveland. And they made mine where it was like one of my moves was like chainsaw, right? Because it's part of Nico's back history. And they put on the bottom, which I told her the story about Nico getting screwed over by his ex-MC brother and all this. And I told her a little bit, like, I told her this little bit, and she put it at the bottom of the fucking card. It said, gave, and after the deed was done, gave his head to his mother and his heart to his brother as a gift for screwing him over. Or some shit. I was like, dude, this is putting a lot of work into it, man. It's really cool. And if you go tell them, like, hey, make me one, she'll make you one. She just needs a background story, you know, maybe what your crime was, and she'll use whatever the crime was, kind of like your power on the card. It's fucking sick. It's sick, bro. I might get Sap to try to play it later. Get Sai to get up. I was fucking floored by it, man. I was like, what the fuck? This is cool as shit. Yeah, now you want to come to my school, don't you, you little shit? You're 1-star, man. Get the fuck out of here. I need 2 stars. 1 stars. Trying to raise the prestige of this fucking school, man. They hired me. I'm taking over. I'm aggressive. You can actually make your coach like that. Just fucking like make him crash out on people. I think Saf was trying to get some game nights going, man, but I just laid to rest a family member. We had a big service yesterday. That's why I've been kind of MIA a lot. But I've been playing football here and there. When I get a break, I'll have a couple hours downtime. I was like, I'm gonna stream, play a game, see if anybody wants to come in my chat, talk. Always hit me on Discord, you know, I'm always there. But yesterday we had a big service for them. Spread some ashes at their favorite creek they went to. It's been hard, man. Like one day at a time, man. That's about the truth of it, right? Like, fuck, grief fucking sucks, bro. Like, I lived with them for the last fucking 4 or 5 years. Known them for 20 plus years. It's like shit, man. They were a family member. I didn't know them my whole life, but I've known for the last 20 and needed help, so they moved in with all of us, so just sucks, man. Say a prayer, keep them in your hearts, and the world keeps turning, man, right? I'm ready, coach. All right, remember, play the moments. All right.
Welcome to Bowling Green, Kentucky and LT Smith Stadium. Nearing the midway point of this season, week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College football. It's the Missouri State.
I was thinking about like just being the coach, but I feel like that would be kind of boring and take longer. So I was like, we're just gonna let it play out a little bit. Let's say skip the first quarter and then kind of take it in. They're down there. Okay. Just let it be. Let it play out a little bit and maybe interfere just a bit. Like it's third down. They need a first down. We'll do this and get out.
They'll try to move the
shit,
chains
already
on
here.
third down from their own 20. Dropping back, it's Blackwell. He's got it. He gets it all the way down.
I'll get it all the way down, baby.
So nice when you're an offense and you get in these third and shorts and you know the defense has to be aggressive, has to commit guys up front, especially in the red zone area.
I thought I had that bitch.
Slipping in the pass, getting rid of the football, setting up a first and goal.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second and goal.
Okay, yeah.
No running room at all.
He was not getting in there.
It back to the line of scrimmage. It's third and goal. They were held to a field goal on their first drive, and if you want to keep a team in a game, just keep it. And the sack all the way back at the 5. And for the
I felt somebody breathing on me.
cut out the field goal kicker. Nestled just inside.
I felt somebody breathing on me. Shit, they're gonna get it. Gonna get it. I just don't trust my guys, man.
Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. On the option.
Ooh,
Nothing doing.
you motherfucker. I'll break your knee.
Nice job by this defense playing assignment football. Somebody has to have the quarterback, somebody has to have the pitch, and most importantly, when you get there, you got to get him on the ground. Nice job tackling by this defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming.
Yeah, let it play man. Fucking blitz this motherfucker.
Looking to fire.
Where is that guy? Who's covering that dude? You're getting demoted. You're getting demoted. You're second string now. Just like my coach did me.
The run inside. It's Green. Gain of right at
On the
7
ball.
yards, second and 3.
Get on the ball.
Quick
Hurry
tempo,
up
no
now.
huddle offense, second down, clock's running. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play.
First
Nice
down,
shot there
and
to
I stopped the
limit
clock.
running room, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Now from the
Oh,
36-yard
fuck with me
line, it's
soon.
first and 10. Dropping back, it's Blackwell. Right on the money. And he's to the 48-yard
On the
line.
ball.
That'll be good enough for a first down. And the
You're gonna do that
Bears
again, but
want
you're
to
gonna
move
run out of
quickly.
bounds.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. The Bears can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll move the tight end. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Snowed under by the defense.
Bicycle.
They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this 3rd down play.
Holy fuck, what is this? Okay.
From the gun, wants to pass. Takes an easy one to the back.
Oh.
He gets the job
He missed the
done
tackle.
on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. The Bears go back to work after moving the chains through the air. And
Okay.
this will be incomplete. A big
Stop
hit
the
there
clock.
forces 2nd down.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Oh, how about the
Missed his
3rd
receiver
interception?
there. It's incomplete.
My dumb ass.
This drive was clicking along, but after
thought he
a
would've
couple
got to it
of
faster.
misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10.
Oh
And
my
the
god.
incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
It's so nice when you know it's
Booch.
3rd and long, you know
How
a
far
pass
is
is
the
coming,
fucking-
you worked on it all week, get your feet
54
set in the
yards?
sticks, understand that
Yeah.
quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
And the Bears will send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to
Ah.
lock them up close to their goal line. And he'd hope to pin them deep.
Yeah, fucked up.
Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. Back to throw. It's Locklear. And he missed.
Motherfucker, man. Hold on to the ball, yo.
And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. From the gun on 3rd down. Finds his tight
I
end.
caught that
They've
pass.
got it.
I'm glad he got in front of me like that because the pass is not designed like that. Whew. I thought I was going to throw an interception.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Quarterback adjusting the
Slow it
pattern.
down, yeah.
Back to the ground game on the left. He's going to lose a...
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football.
I didn't know it was
They
third.
got to get more
I didn't know it was
creative.
3rd down.
Whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you gotta give
Oh
them
my
credit, too,
god,
because they
I
knew
missed it. Blitz.
So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a
They gotta
hammerlock
stay.
if they can score and bleed the clock.
Oh,
They'll
they're
move
bleeding
the
the
wide
clock.
receiver.
Yeah,
He's trying to get it in.
It's all your fault. I blamed everyone.
So this defense has to protect the lead, but they can also end the deal by putting the quarterback down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Working that left side now. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. And the Bears are in the hurry up. Motion from the wideout. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done.
Ice skate.
Line getting set on 2nd down. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him.
Oh, dude,
Can't
why did he
make
throw
the
in front of
connection.
him?
It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't
Dude,
create
front of him,
anything
that'd be
there. It's 3rd
perfect.
down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. It's complete to the right. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set.
These 2-minute situations are what every quarterback dreams of, right? It doesn't matter what's happened in the game up to this point. You've got a situation, you've got an opportunity now where you can drive your offense down the field, down by 1 score late in the game, and score a touchdown to steal this thing and win it. This is what playing the position is all about.
Fires to the tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, the defense makes the tackle. They give up the first down. They've now got to communicate the next play call. They can't substitute because the offense is going.
Breaks into the open.
Man, these are killers, right? Late in the game, in the fourth quarter, you're getting to the quarterback, but he does such a great job scrambling around. When you do this, you get extra first downs. You start to wear those defensive linemen out. So late in the game, this could.
Caught, and he's got room. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Time is getting short. About a minute to go in this one. Now from inside the red zone. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Back to pass. It's Blackwell.
Oh, shit.
And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Oh, my God.
This has been a
You
struggle.
gotta be kidding me.
I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
Dude, he had that.
Fantastic job by the defense that time.
Well, you dropping shit.
Got the lead late, setting up fourth down. Can they come up with one more stop? If they get it, they might win this game.
The offense changing the play. Trying to keep this drive alive.
Dude, what was
I don't
that?
think he got anything.
No, that's some bullshit, bro. Just gonna happen to slide right there when we need a 1 yard. Oh, fuck me, bro. Whatever. I'm cooked for today, man. I don't know. It's Sunday. I think I'm just done playing now. I've been done playing probably for the last 30 minutes. I don't know, maybe some of the homies will get together later and we'll do something. But